Oh, yeah. Oh, now I think we need to chase the Lord. Here's the hidden underground dock. And first, let's go see the Darkwing's headquarters. Let's see if there's anything in there.
We've reached our destination.
Like if we can even get in. Yes, we can. Horse sashimi recipe. Thinly sliced horse meat served with condiments, the traces of fat melt even eaten, giving it a distinct flavor unlike other meat dishes.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
I mean, I want to know what I'm going to eat, so... we had to dispose of all the food and medicine that we confiscated from the Nerena after we took over Nice. All that we've been able to keep are the books they recorded their knowledge in. It's back to struggling to find medicine herbs all over again. But yeah, I mean, lots of people to talk to, but I just... not today. I'm feeling lazy. I am feeling extremely lazy. Now. I guess we go here.
We've reached our destination.
Indeed. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I guess I could do both of these. And then do this.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oh yeah, do we actually have... Oh, but now that I've got the books, I think I need to go back to Menansia and the library. Yeah. Let me do that quickly and then we go and continue the main story. There. Oh, I guess that was a waste of a trip. Why? And do I just need to bring only one? Rarest book. Okay. I guess that was a wasted trip. So let's go back.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, looks like it.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
First, the chest. Heavy treat. 3000 HP to all allies. This might not be the best place in the world to work, but at least you spend your days never having to worry about starving. You can't head out to fish in the ocean, but if you don't mind river fishing, there's a good spot outside with all the fish you could ever want. It's real unusual for Lord Almadria to come through here without letting any of us know ahead of time. She took off with a sizable posse. To wonder what that was all about. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad she didn't ask us to come along with her. This boat here's used to shipping, always takes off with an empty cargo hold and comes back with a full one. Pretty big, ain't she? But compared to Lord Almadria's personal ship, this thing's a cupcake. What else? I ain't been back to Nice in a long while. If it ain't one bright eyes busting my chops on deck, it's another busting my chops on the docks. Speaking of which, did you hear? They say that cargo might contain stolen goods, what someone smuggled from outside the realm. Oh yeah, I heard, but it don't concern us what's inside. Our job is to process them and move on. Yeah, I hear ya. We got enough to worry about with how heavy it is gonna be to haul it around.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Hey. Ready to go. Set sail. Alright, just hold on tight because it's gonna get bumpy.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all
Boat.
ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Also,
Of
hello,
course we
Wolfgar.
will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Oh, your party disbanded. I see.
No, Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Okay, who is going to be the one having seasickness? It'll take some time before we catch up to her, so feel free to go out and stretch your legs. Maybe check how the rest of your crew's doing. Hello.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah,
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
you're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Ba-da-dum.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything. though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Oh, it's... Oh, Kisara. I think she's seasick.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadeye's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayphone tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
So I guess that leaves us Rinwell and Shion.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, and you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its lake of death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Xion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alvin.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
That ship had a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time. Yeah, let's rest.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Oh, that's a big ship.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Was that a dragon?
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Mobile Fortress Gradia. How much we can farm in this place? All members will have returned to your party.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah, the biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Now, let's explore. Yeah, sure. I guess I could have just left them. Let's see. Fight.
I'll do my best. Denied. I'm the true gunslinger around here. You require a hand. In a bind. Double demon. Make it rain. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. No! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Look sharp. Do it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Oh, SP. Oh. I guess I will just collect SP from now on for Rinwell.
I won't forgive you! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh, astral crystals.
Out of our way!
Megasonic
This
Going in. Who's next? Talon Storm! Reload! Take this! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
Lunar corruption!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. A comfortable win.
Oh, money. Now the other side. Or not. What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we ran into back in the reveal? Hold on, this one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of our Matria's traps. So what do we do?
Got it.
If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Oh, let's leave that there. Okay. Check these rooms first.
Get lost!
I see one, eh?
I can read your moves like a book.
Megasonic Thrust! Try this! Explosive ring!
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest! Megasonic Thrust! Take this! We're not ready! Can't get out of this! Ready to
That's my cue. Astral energy!
Say no more.
Searing tempest! Enact my will!
First strike!
Flare tornado!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, 10,200 gold. Nice, nice. We are making money.
It's on! I'll smash you! I feel this! Here I come! I owe you one. Megasonic Thrust!
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine. Hear my call.
Hurricane! Ignite! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
A comfortable win.
Right, here goes! You got spirit! Now we're not
So much for talking it out.
You're finished!
To the fray!
Look sharp.
Hear me! This one's mine! Burning strike!
Get out of this! It's enough! Take
Here
off!
goes!
Now, in the groove!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
Corruption!
Eternal Devastation!
Hurricane Spark!
Try harder! My turn!
Talon Storm!
Front!
Annihilation!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Step back. This one's all law.
Out of my way.
Now you'll learn! Freaking does it! Here I come! Rip it before! Sword Ring Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
They really don't give up, do they?
Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Any injuries?
I think we're done.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Got you now!
Far enough!
I'll smash you!
Hurricane
Burn!
I'm
going in! Prepare to be sealed! Take this! Come and get it! Mega Sonic! Freaking does it!
Ow.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing orb.
Run you through! I really owe the enemy real talks too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'll tear you apart! Hurricane Thrust! Talon Searing Gale! Glimmer Flame! Dragon Swarm! Teach you respect! Sword Rain Alpha! Make it break! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get complacent.
Access key
Never seen
A1.
anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Oh, I guess we are at the level 1. Or maybe not. Now we're at the level 1, I think. So there or there, and let's go here first. 40 CP, that's way too much.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're finished, right?
Into the shadow! Take one radiant blood here! It's a duel of the arts!
Eat dirt! My turn!
On guard!
You're mine!
Ready to
Freeze
go.
over! Why can't they just stay still? Take care of them.
No sooner said than done! Going in!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
There!
Now!
Let's refrain from losing.
Ba, ba, ba. Oh, hello.
Out of our way! Where are you going?
Eagle Assault! A showdown between blade and fist! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Not a chance! Ready and rare! I'm not done! Smash you! Mega Sonic Thrust! This one's all mine! Whirlwind Mega Sonic Thrust! Try this!
I'll pick you up!
Love the ring! I owe you one! Thunder Dragon! You're mine!
You could use a hand.
Ow.
Appreciate the help.
Whirlwind Snap! Right now!
Water! Tiger Blade!
Hurricane! It's over! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! All mine! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Eagle's wings!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Try this! Watch this! Explosive ring!
Far enough!
Healing
I can carve through
Thanks, Kisara.
These fists have got your name on them. I'm on it.
I never miss. I'm healing you all.
On a roll now. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Talon storm.
Will this help?
Here I come. Talon hurricane.
Healing circle.
Tear. Ignite.
Watch ahead. Searing bullet. Reload.
It's over.
On guard. Gravitas speed.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Lightning meteor.
Look sharp. I've let you all down. Thanks. Stay away from my friend.
Flame of fury.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. That'll teach us for getting cocky.
No, that will teach you to get cocky. What do we have here? Magic emblem. White cloak. A pure white cloak made from fabric embedded with astral energy. The cloak never darkens over time, no matter how many times it's worn.
That equipment should come in handy.
There. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's give you this.
We seem to have come...
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Pierce evil.
Leave the
Freeze lightner. Guard up. I'll heal you all.
Crescent Moon!
Eternal devastation.
Hurricane strike.
It's over.
I'm healed.
Whirlwind. I can carve through all.
Water. Hear my
Mega
call.
Sonic
This one's
Thrust.
mine.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Be still. Strike. Soaring light sphere. Devastation.
Hurricane strike.
These fists have got your name on them.
Reload. It's in the sky. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Lightning.
Now, you're mine.
Talon hurricane.
It's all mine.
Look sharp!
Reload. Flame meteor.
Eater. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's see, like more CP. And what else? Almost. Just like that.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. At believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here,
The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Almeida will be most pleased. Her lordship is rather taken with the Zugel. The entire lab was almost fired over it. There's a Zugel in a cage. If it's not being sicked on intruders, maybe it's only to be a pet or lab rat. And that, I guess, is dead.
this is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluba Forest.
Looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Wondering if the music is a little bit too high.
You're finished!
pathetic.
Or maybe it's just me.
That's far enough! I see one, eh? In a bind? What the heck? Freaking does it! Take down their defenses! Got you now!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
Then I'll split it up! That freaking does it! I can handle it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Dragon Driving thrust! Strike!
Healing circle.
Hurricane Thrust! I owe you one. Talon Storm! Eat this! You won't make a fool of me! Attack time!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Devastation! You're done! Look sharp!
This one's mine.
Dragon on your knees! Eagle Assault! Take this! I'll teach you
Going in.
Take this! Sonic Punch!
Confiscated.
You'll shot! This one's all mine!
This one's mine.
Ignite! Swallow dance! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Access key B1.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yeah, that's where we're going to go last. I guess.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
Indubitably.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeida sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeida may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeida.
Oh, and the usual rainbow. Where do we even start?
What's this thing?
That thing is money, my boy.
Right, here goes! For my lord! I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Bring him here!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Ba, 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 ba.
Get lost! This one's Leave the charges to me!
I won't show you any mercy! Dragon form! Eater!
Hurricane field! On guard!
To mine! Lightning thrust! Strike! It's time!
Make it rain!
Soaring light spear!
Now you see what I can do!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
And take this! To me! This one's mine!
Dragon it's over! Dragon form!
Going in!
Sword rain out!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, Red Chevron. Elemental defense. Also, I have an SP. Ba, ba, ba.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going? Not in your dreams!
Glitter Dragon! Take this! Eagle
This one's mine!
Megathon!
You think that shield will save you?
We're not finished! Move! It's almost too strong. In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance! Dragon's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Start! You're mine!
Corruption!
Ready and raring!
By the power of water!
Through armor!
Annihilation!
I'm ready!
Hear me!
Take this!
Flame of fury! Hurricane strike!
The earth throbs in pain.
Dragon down!
Look sharp!
Eagle Assault! Take this!
Radiant
You're finished!
here!
Megasonic!
Let's refrain from losing.
Oh, hello. Butterfly wings.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
And it's so expensive to open these doors. Natural vest. Vest made entirely out of natural materials. The makers of it claim that wearing it allows one to live as their true selves, close to nature.
And thus our strength yet grows.
No choice. I see one, eh? In a bind? Take this! Dragon Soaring Alpha! Here! We're not ready! You're mine! Talent! You're mine! It's over!
Going in.
Where are you going? Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! This one's all mine!
Corruption!
Burn like that!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Hurricane your dreams!
Megasonic Thrust!
I'm out!
Look sharp.
I'm all set!
Watch this.
Rhythm Thrust!
Hear me! Flame of
Devastation!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Eagle assault.
Free
Megasonic Thrust!
Take it! It's over!
On your knees!
This one's mine! Annihilation!
Rip and tear.
No further!
Eagle assault.
Glacial
Here I
Fire!
come.
Leave the chargers to me!
Dragon Swarm!
Denied.
Huh? Not today!
Like you!
Megasonic Thrust!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Explosive Ring!
Astral
Oh,
energy!
finally, that
Say
took
no more.
way too long.
Step back. This one's all law.
Oh, what's this? Oh. Let's kill you two first.
I'll do my best!
This
Armor won't save you.
Hurricane Strike!
Going in!
Let the marksman handle
Eternal
this!
Devastation! Here I come! Strike!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning! I never miss!
Strike! Eternal Devastation!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Oh. I didn't notice there was also chest in here. Is there anything else on this side? Nope.
It's on.
Now you'll learn!
Not on my watch!
Look sharp.
Hurricane Strike!
Eternal Devastation! Here! Got fire!
Let a marksman
In a
handle it!
bind. Eagle assault.
You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll smash you.
Like the
And again!
Forward dance.
Make it red! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
On guard by the power of water!
I'm practically unstoppable.
So much money. Hello.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Look sharp. Will this help?
Now, Forest Reeling!
Take it down!
Floor!
Hurricane
Forward dance! Eternal Devastation! All fire! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Take the board! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Nicely done. That equip.
Resist ring. Oh. Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it was this one. Only rank
That should
ones.
come in handy.
And here I thought I was getting like an actual good resistance. Hold on. Oh. Let's check this first. Food buff is also going to run off. Elixir. The Witch's Key.
Got you now! Do as I say!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Shot! It's your latest song?
Amazing!
Let me see what I can do! Hurricane Flash! On guard!
Ow, 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 ow.
The enemy
You'll soon see about that.
Here, let me help!
Alpha! Megatonic
Nothing
thrust!
gets by me!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Hey!
You're
Do as I
mine!
say!
Here's a healing arc!
On your knees!
Radiant, here! Here's a healing arc! You won't get away with that! Glacial speed! Here's evil!
Shattering
pieces! Attack time! Ready! Here's a healing arc!
Now you see what I can do!
Aid! Talons!
Your
Things come to an end!
Eternal
Lunar
devastation!
corruption!
Take this!
Lunar blast! Back into the flash! Hurricane flood! Power of water! I'm ready!
Here I come! It's over!
I never miss!
Prepare to be seized!
Hurricane strike!
Here! I'll
Get ready! Ready!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you
My
all!
turn!
On guard!
Push! No further!
I'll watch it! Healing circle!
I'm not done! Take this! You're finished!
I'll heal you all! On guard!
away!
Hurricane healing! Their arcs were interrupted! Water! Here's myself!
I owe you.
Idiot! Discharge! Freeze land! Switch! Here, let me help! Going in! Denied! Ready to flip! Back into
Not
the
today!
Hurricane
I can
strike!
carve through armor!
This
Take
one's
this.
mine!
You're finished!
Hurricane flame! Reload! On guard!
Dragon swarm!
Ready! Searing flame! Reload!
Now I'm real mash!
Not in your dreams! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Ow.
Watch this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This one's mine!
Require a hand.
Take this!
Eagle
Here.
help!
Try this!
Eagle fly!
This is looking good! Explosive ring!
I'll fix you up!
I'm on it!
Choose normal treat.
I'll run you through!
This one's
nice
mine!
while it
This should do it!
Hurricane, where are you going? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Will this help? Glacial Fire! Healing Circle!
Ignite!
Anything in armor is over! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Indeed.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Hold on. Is there anything else in here? No.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game drama.
Also... I wish I can find a place to, quote unquote, make some food so I can eat it. But most likely there's no such place in here. I mean, we aren't exactly strolling around in here. Okay, so we can't go in there. I guess we go to level 4 then.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Indeed, and there is most likely.
What's this thing?
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Sword!
Assault! I'm Glacial Spear! Here's English far enough!
Let's try!
It's over! Watch this! Hurricane Strike!
Be my guest!
Eagle Assault! Now we're not... Strike! Shot!
Here I come! It's over!
Hurricane Strike! Going in! Hear my call!
Armor won't save you!
My shield! I'm not done!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
The dragon is the Chimera. I guess we need to go and defeat that first before we can move on.
Out of our way! Not in your dreams!
Not today! Take this!
By the power of
Take this! Watch it!
I never miss!
We're not finished!
Eagle assault! Head shot!
Armor won't save you! My shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Oh, knight armor. Nice.
I won't forgive you!
Oh, it's a dragon.
On guard! Denied!
Try harder! My turn!
On a roll now! Shoot them out of the sky!
Burn!
Eagle fly! Take this!
You're mine!
Aim for the weak point!
It's over!
This one's now!
Tilted ring!
Flaming meteor!
Hold nothing back!
Light up the path! I'm ready to go!
Megasonic thrust! Dragon crown!
It's weakened!
Dragon swarm! This ends now!
Tiger blade!
Demon Side!
It's time! This one's mine!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Look sharp! Plenty left! This one's mine!
Smash you!
Ow, 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 ow.
Dragon down! I never miss! Eagle assault!
Not today!
Use a healing art! First aid!
You're mine!
Light up the dark!
It's over!
Annihilation! Gravitas field! Talon hurricane!
You're mine!
Eagle fire! Hurricane flight! This one's
I'm
mine!
flaming thrust!
Here, let me help!
Hurricane
This
thrust!
one's mine!
Devastation!
Talon hurricane! I can handle it! Eagle! Far enough!
Whirling
No
snap!
further!
Hurricane
Just getting started!
This one's mine! Water, hear my call!
Devastation!
Glacial field! Here's the evil! Hurricane flight! Talon hurricane!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh, Dragon Flame Sacks. Nice, nice. Okay, now that's open.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Indeed, indeed.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Seal. Save. Let's take a small break. I'll also play the Audi ads now, so they don't pop in during the boss fight and so on. But yeah, small break and then we will be back. BRB. We are back indeed. Now, I saved, we healed.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
So. I mean, I don't think we have anything else to do in here. So let's go and see what happens.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Miennes. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power is truly capable of. Nesmold!
That's a big ass dragon.
Enjoy your meal!
I'm all
Sad
30.
eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe
Oh.
me. Every
Ow,
step
ow, ow,
brings
ow.
you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Glimmer Dragon!
Dance for me.
This one's mine! This one's mine!
Hello?
Fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Brave lance! Come on, will this help? You have to hold on. Ready to go! Healing circle!
Thanks.
I'll bring you back going in. For this. How about this? Denied! Hurricane
Can't get out of
strike!
this.
Foolishness.
This one's mine. Will this help?
Ow, ow, ow.
Guardian Gale! Tear you apart! Searing flame! Reload! Radiant light!
Ignite!
Hurricane strike! Take this!
It's over. I can carve through
Searing
armor.
flame! Infinite discharge!
No escape. Megasonic thrust. Try this.
Hurricane strike! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Come on. It's over.
Going in!
Eternal devastation. Dragon swarm.
Lunar going in!
Double demon fang.
Shield and hurricane! Primed and ready! Where are you going?
Know your place.
Prepare to be sealed. Can't get out of this.
Flaming meteor!
You're finished. Eternal devastation.
Mega ray! This one's mine!
Don't this right. All mine.
Far enough! Here's a healing art! First aid! Annihilation!
Wretched fool.
Ow.
Here's a healing art!
Ignite.
Stay away!
Here I come.
I got you!
Know your place.
I'll heal you! Hurricane! Hurricane strike! This one's mine! Appreciate the help! Annihilation! Going in! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Going in! Here's evil! Target blade! Hurricane strike!
Now or never. Can't get out of this.
On guard! Radiant pierce! On guard!
Ow, ow, ow.
Going in! I never miss! Eat this!
Turn to dust.
Pieces! Attack time! I'm just
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Not today.
Nothing can strike you! Fury! Burning strike! Hurricane strike! Going in!
You're finished.
Eagle fly!
Megasonic thrust. Try this.
Glacial fire!
Explosive ring.
Brimming with hatred.
On guard! Eagle assault! Healing circle! Glacial fire!
It's over.
On guard! Spread! Pierced with flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear my call! Hurricane strike!
Freaking does it.
Going in!
Devastation. Talon hurricane.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Tiger blade! Be gone!
I'll finish you here and now.
Let them mark this!
Burn. Rip and tear.
Stay away! Nothing gets by me! This one's mine! I don't play for that! Lightning! Downfall! Lunar corruption!
Nice while it lasted.
By the power of water! This one's mine! Glacial spear! Will this help?
Sword Ring Alpha. Hurricane. Double demon fang. Take this. It's over.
I'm all stopped up! Hurricane strike! On guard! Mega ray! Eat this! Hurricane strike! Going in! Radiant strike!
I'll run you through. Get out of this.
Radiant pierce!
Do it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Slave.
You're finished. Smash you.
I'm on a roll now!
You're attacking. Definitely. I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away. Stay away from my friend! Now or never.
Oh, Hollow is dead.
That looks bad.
Wits about you people.
Just getting started. Explosive ring. Take this.
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation! Hurricane! Radiant Light!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fog like
Hurricane strike!
Armor won't save you. Here I come.
Chaotic
That first strike.
On guard! Their arcs were interrupted.
Trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
I'll bring you back from
Oh,
Death Abyss.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Back from Death Abyss. Hurricane strike!
Resuscitation!
This one's mine.
I left the mark
The power of light. I'm ready to go.
Not now, not ever.
I never miss!
You require a hand.
Not good. Take this.
This one's mine.
ow. Let's see.
Swallow Dan.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun.
Oh, everybody's dying.
No way.
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
I'll bring you back from Death Abyss!
You're mine.
I was overconfident.
How did you die?
Take that. Now you see what I can do. Flaming thrust. Soaring left spear. Hurricane thrust.
Leave no ammo to me.
First strike. And there you will take this. Funky leap. In a vine. Pistol.
Radiant Light!
Ignite.
Not on my watch!
I'm ready to go.
Here, let me help!
Talon Hurricane. Eternal devastation.
I'm ready to go.
Eat this. I'll end you.
Going in.
Try and run.
Primed and ready. Hurricane strike. Going in.
Weapon time just getting started.
Where are you going?
I'm not done. I'll smash you. It's over.
Hurricane
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Ow, 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 ow.
You'll pay for that.
Oh,
ready to go. All right, let me at him.
Spread!
Her master core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't! Arch Seal!
Let me at him. Crescent move. Leave her to me.
Confiscate! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down!
oh.
You don't scare me!
Hurricane.
Go for it, Rimwell.
Hit her down.
Burn it.
Annihilation.
No hurricane.
Hear me! Lightning Fury! Burning
Swordling. Dazzle.
Time to
Hurricane thrust. I'm on a roll now. more!
Oh, that was a tough fight.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think, or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Oh, it's you again.
It's that swordsman again.
Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Well, I didn't expect that.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
Well, that was a twist. Yeah. Renan Mill lab worker, test subject 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions. I hope the game surprised you a little.
Time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Yeah, indeed, it did a little bit. I don't know why, but I always had a feeling that Afen wasn't a Danon to begin with. But that whole thing with the, what was his name? Walfren. And I kind of knew, also I had a feeling like when the mask breaks, he's going to get his like sense back. Like the sense of pain and so on. But still, it was a surprising scene that happened, nonetheless. Astral energy charging almost complete. Out to stable, standing by. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you will have to do a good job here. 1273. I don't know. I guess there is still a chance that. No. I don't know. Strange. Random female lab worker. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. But seeing you make it all the way today has put my fears to rest. Lab worker's child, is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject. All right. Or maybe I am from Danon, but I'm just like they say, that the subject. Or maybe I'm I don't know, clone or something. daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes his work soon so I can see him. Looking at the statistics, a subject's biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on the rate of success or failure. Another one bites the dust. Remember, 1273, you're our only success story. Do not let all our hard work and research go to waste at any cost. The harvester we deployed on Dana is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting it to Lineages. I spend a lot of long days keeping a close eye on things, but soon that work will finally be over, and I can get back to my little girl. A Danan test subject as our sovereign, eh? Oh. I expect you to carry out your function without falling apart like the others, understand? Why are they trying to make sovereigns out of Danan? What are Renans, actually? I mean, usually in the Tales of games, there's... I think in pretty much in every Tales games, there's the... like the spirit aspect, or like the spirits somehow involved. So, I don't know. Oh, that was the wrong guy. I guess, I don't know who. I wonder, indeed. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are no concern. Oh, it's you, 1273, or should I say, sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
So I am Danan. It's time, Alphen. And you look just like Shion. Except you're not. Most likely. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transfer device. Once it's all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. I don't know, somehow this outfit like reminds me of the Tales of Berseria and Cestria, the like the holy order or the priestess and priest, or what they were called. Oh man, I can get it in my head. All right. Oh. Well,
I just wanted to go back.
We will see.
To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Well, I guess the experiment wasn't a success.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
He's got no flame sword.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Oh, your party disbanded. Yeah, no shit. Master Core of Wind. Master Core of Wind, it contains the astral energy of hollowed masses. Strange not to have the mask on anymore.
Niori. Shion. Damn it. You're mine! You fish! Try harder! Crush! Try harder! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! Pierce! Pierce! Be still! Devastation! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Hold nothing back! Pierce! Crush! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Take this! Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Megasonic Thrust! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Pierce! Dragon Swarm! Strike! Take this! You're... Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Crush! Lightning Thrust! Crush! Here I come! It's over!
Takes so long. Welcome to Weekapel Ark. He doesn't like pain and he's all alone. That is true.
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Rinwell and Dog. Retired adventurer Rinwell. And then we start going here. Alphen, I have no idea.
We won.
I guess this is why Dohalm has some healing. Oh wow. Asphalt crystal. Oh, I'll catch you after this.
Gotta break through. Take this. Thank you. You're mine.
Is it hot? Just bash it out again.
Tempest. Dazzle. Elusive deity. It's over.
Require a hand.
Soaring light spear. You picked the wrong fight. Devastation.
Thunderfield.
Here I come.
Purge Malevolence.
You'll finish.
Arcane
Begin.
Waterfall.
Megasonic
Freeze
drop.
Lancer. Dance in the wind.
No further.
Air
Take
drop.
this.
Photon blast.
Take this. You're finished. I'm ready. Doubling in an instant. Impact drop.
Illuminate the dark.
Now,
Come
take this.
forth, Holy Glimmer.
You're
Holy
mine.
Land.
Elusive deity. Hurricane drop. Thank you. Take this.
Here goes.
Begin.
Confiscated. Now.
Dragon swarm. Doubling in an instant. Impact drop.
Let's refrain from losing.
I'm thankful for the game not making it longer than that. Weak Alphen is playing solo. Yeah, that I believe to be true.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area is teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
How can I get you? I can't even jump, so... Why can't I even jump? This is so stupid. Oh, here. I am stupid. Right, my badge. Oh. Now finally I can use some of these without them looking stupid.
You're saying we should... check the Owl Forest?
We will.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
Oh, story time, I guess.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
Yes, mommy.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock. Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
Yes, mommy.
Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
All we need is a little time, some faith. Tahiri. Your party disbanded.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Who cares what they think? Just go and do what needs to be done. Stop being a bitch, Alphen. Stop being a bitch. Regrouping. Wait, that was in? Oh yeah, I guess they don't have any people who sell stuff. I had to survive a lot of death around me to get where I am now, both as a slave and on my way to this place. All I want now is to live the rest of my days in peace and quiet, so please don't cause any trouble while you're here. I'm not going to promise anything. Seems like there's been a big shipwreck. People and things keep washing in with the tide lately. Bream. Oh, can't go there. A nice little evening swim. Let's see. Let's talk to Dohalim first.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
We should be thinking about what needs to be done. After that nasty shipwreck, I'm surprised I'm still alive. Coastline up ahead is swarming with Zugals. I won't stop you from going, but don't bring any of them back to the village. Bring them all back. Let's see. Maybe I should actually, let me just take that off. How do I take it off? I take it off by that, like that. It's kind of funny that in the in like the animated like cutscenes, this should be like a black armor, but this looks like more like a silver one. I mean, more than this. This just looks like a tin armor. So yeah. Kind of strange that they didn't actually make it like actually like black armor, unless it's, you know, you get that costume later on. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, let's sail. And we might as well take a small break. And after that we will continue. So yeah. BRB. are back. We are back indeed. But yeah, I was actually thinking, like, if Alphen is over 300 years ago, and then Alphen and who was the woman? Niori. They went through the scuff, the spirit channeling thing. That most likely caused the whole quote-unquote curse on Naori's like family line. And also I think that whole Lenegis fiasco that happened in the past might be like the precursor of why Renans even invaded Danan and treated them as, or like conquered them and treated them as slaves. I don't know. There's still some information that we don't know, but still, I think that's plausible. But why would they try to create also like a sovereign out of Danan, and what the actual like sovereign meant back in the days? Like, just like Dohalim said, that maybe it has had a different purpose altogether. But we will find it out when we go further in the story, I guess. Or most likely we will find it out, because if we don't, then that's just stupid.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Well, I think now would be a good time for you to reflect on things. I tried looking everywhere for him, but I can't find Mahavar. Damn it, why did he have to be the only one to have to go down with the ship? Because that's what captains do.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Don't know about that. Maybe she's actually given up. For the time being. Take it from me, it's really hard to be all alone. No, not really. Depends on the person. Are you one of the refugees from Belagion? If so, I need to warn you about something. Our village is a secret. For everyone's safety, don't do anything that would attract any Renan attention, alright? It's extremely important. So... oh, dude, I don't see anything here that's spoiling or poisonous. It's important that we inspect everything we eat here carefully. There are no doctors or medicine here, so one wrong move and we'd be in trouble. And the one wrong move is me. Let's see. I never met any Daenons before that didn't originally escape from Belegion. You're not going to rat us out to the Rena, are you? Just making sure. Don't just take food without asking. Our crops are a vital resource that have been shared with everyone here. This harvest looks like it's growing nice and healthy. These are going to taste great once they're ready to be eaten. Once you escape Belegion, you have to cross through a marshland, waterfalls and forest before finally ending up here. The only thing left after that is ocean. There's nowhere else left to run, so if the Renans ever find us, we'll be in real trouble. If you make it through Shinefall Woods and then go past Aurum Falls, you can see Belegion out in the distance. Although just thinking about seeing that castle sends shivers down my spine, so it's not exactly a trip that I recommend taking, personally. We get by here mostly by fishing and what few fields we are able to cultivate in the village. Sometimes we hunt and forage for fruits in the forest too, but that's a risky proposition, so we can afford to go there as much as we'd like. I think the law is somewhere here.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place. No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alvin. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
I believe in you, Alvin. Zoom back to the inn. Some beef.
Alvin! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Members will let you left have returned to your party. Hello, bumbling fighter extraordinary. Inferno punch. Defense, attack, resistance. Oh, and then there's also this one too. Let's take this first, and we'll go here and take this. Oh, Kisara all something. Oh, pulverizing hammer. Okay, what's next?
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
I mean... Good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be your next target?
Oh, we're done for. Everyone's going to die. Nope. Why are the Zeugles here all of a sudden? Why now? Get inside, hurry. Zeugles are coming. Did the Rena finally sniff this village out? We have nowhere else to go. This village is all we have. We never had to worry about Zeugles showing up here before, so why now? Because of us. This village doesn't stand a chance. We don't even have weapons to defend ourselves. Or boats, for that matter. Are we all just going to have to jump into the ocean and pray for the best? Nah, I'll handle this. Monkey.
Remember, if the paint's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come. We can't let even a single one through.
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Hurricane storm!
are those arms even natural?
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the trouble is to me.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Valisher!
Dragon Kick! Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest. I can carve through armor.
Crescent moon!
You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger blade! Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Now!
Lightning condensed! Thunder blade! Illuminate the sun!
Here I come!
Holy glimmer!
No further!
Holy lamp!
You're finished! We did it!
Condensed! Thunder blade!
Pierce!
Illuminate the sun!
No escape!
Holy glimmer!
Away! Dragon swarm! Be still!
What armor won't save you?
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Oh, Rinwell Item Professor.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Oh, yeah, sure.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
There's finally a shop. Let's go there first.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her dying right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Let's see. Monstrous Astral Crystal, do not have that. Thundernail. So let's do that. Ice stone, infused statue fragment. Spirit tail, lustrous assault crystal. That. A lot of things that I don't have yet. Sell the dog tags. What else can we sell?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? I don't know if there's anything I want to do out of these. Those. Some tofu.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Indeed we had. Now let's rest. Let's cook. He'll CP after battle, small, tiny. Attack up medium. Oh yeah, this is something I need to actually make. So let's make it now.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
We get that open. Sugar connoisseur. Acne surge. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, obviously I can't go the outdoors now. Oh boy. Well, let's go outside. Let's go pick that sub quest and...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Where is Owl? Maybe it's somewhere up here.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Okay.
Oh, you will know how to fight circles, yeah? Because I got a big favor to ask.
why?
You do indeed appear to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out all the circles that were trying to get into this village, though. Oh, you did. These circles ain't trying to attack us, they're stealing our fish. Your fish? Yeah, these ape circles, they got huge arms, which they use to smash the surface of the water and create these big shockwaves. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and ripe for the taking.
Damn it.
Somehow they learned how to do that recently and they've gotten damn good at it because it's making the rest of us go hungry. That's quite the pickle you're in.
What?
Damn straight it is. It ain't like these fish grow on trees. That sort of fishing ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
Oh, so that's your point of contention? The manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part? You guys are the only ones that have what it takes to drive those crazy monkeys out. Can we count on your help? Well, we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Absolutely. We'll sort out these fishing circles once and for all. I couldn't have put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up, as you can see.
Great job.
That's mighty kind of you to help us out, ma'am. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it. Fishing friends.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
I guess. I also need to find that owl. Outside, is it inside in? I mean, it should be right. What's this place? This village was founded by survivors who fled the regime in Balagion. They left in search of better life away from the repressive rule of the Rena and ultimately settled upon here. It's been years since any more deserters have arrived from there, however. I'm not even sure how long at this point. What could happen there that had stopped the flow of people, I wonder? Well, the owl isn't here. Oh, where's Owl?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Store hair clip. A hair clip with clothes fluttering out of a large store that brightens up the wearer's face instantly.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
I mean, I would if I could.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, Even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Oh yeah, where? That's that. Hello, piggies.
I'll do my best.
Not in your dreams!
This one's all mine. Eat dirt!
I'll take out the leg with my shield.
In here!
I'll tear you apart! I'll finish you here and now!
Going in.
Here I come! Crush it! Megasonic thrust! You're mine! It's over! Drive it here!
Now!
Shatter it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we got them all.
Wait, Icicle Fang. Hard crystal, or sharply pointed crystal that can pierce through anything but easily crumbles if force is applied to it from the side. Thermal rock. A stone that retains heat even when enclosed in ice, making a handy way to keep warm during long, cold nights in frigid regions. Oh, silver chunk. A small chunk of silver harvested while mining. As material, it's useless, but it can be sold for a modest price. Money. Fishing. Let's see.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Oh, get up, green boy. Let's try the
Where should I
catfish.
cast my
X
line?
and square.
There we go.
One.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
That was the catfish. Rihanna and green pike.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Let's try that
You're
one.
still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Oh. Green pipe. So I'm missing one and it's the piranha. So triangle and X.
Now where might those fish be? Yeah! Oh, we've got a lively one.
Oh, maybe I should come
did
back
it.
later.
But I'm not gonna quit now.
Oh, yeah!
Later and try to catch the piranha. Actually.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
I'll do my best. Dragon Shell! Far enough!
Tap this world! Hope this works!
I can carve through armor!
The earth throbs in pain.
Hurricane
Tide
time!
Hurricane!
Look forward!
Hurry,
Glimmer Dragon!
Can't get out of this!
Take this!
Freeze
It's
Lancer!
over.
Dance in the wind!
It's on!
Air thrust!
Eat dirt!
Photon blast!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Dragon Form!
Now!
Demon Fang!
Light Astro Purge Malevolence! Hurricane Firestorm!
Megasonic Thrust!
Plenty
I'll
left!
be saving everyone!
You're finished!
Talon Storm!
Dragon Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, that's two.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
2 out of 4.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Oh.
No choice! Dragon Form!
Illuminate the confiscated!
Go time! Take this! Now you see what I
They
can
rush
do!
you! You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Devastation!
Here goes!
Wind Astro Energy!
Take this!
Now or never.
Swallow dance!
Charge like that would easily be fatal.
Do it just as well!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Dragon Dissolver! Devastation! Glimmer
Plenty left!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly! All mine!
Make it rain!
Talon Jolene! Say! Blow them away!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Let's see. Heal and that. Oh, regenerate. Maybe I should actually chase it somewhere there. Let's try that. Oh, there's something shiny.
Go no further!
Going in.
You picked the wrong fight.
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
Attack time!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in
My
the
turn!
wind!
Take this! Soaring Light Spear! This
Ow.
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Demon Descent! Flashing Fang! My turn!
On guard.
I'm not done!
Hurricane
Steel Force!
Soaring Light
Where
Spear!
that came from?
Dragon Now in the groove!
Crush them.
Eagle Assault!
Lightning Lord!
We managed to pull through.
Oh yeah, there. Let's do it like that. Nope, always the wrong button. Didn't notice that one. Won't be something up here.
What's this thing?
Oh, Barb Crystal. Let's. Rank 2.
Coming through!
Arch Seal!
Dragon Resonate with the earth!
Confiscated!
On your knees! You picked the wrong fight!
Look sharp,
Here I
Precious.
come! Dragon Fall! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Shine! My radiant light! Take this!
This one's mine.
Here it now! I'm ready! Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Armor won't save you. Denied.
No further! Dragon Fist one's all mine!
Going in.
You picked the wrong
No
fight!
chance. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
I'm ready!
Demon Descent. Flashing Fang.
Resonate with the earth!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
You're mine!
Eat this.
Finish!
Oh, it's
On your
on guard. I'm on a roll now.
Dragon Swarm! Pressure!
Hurricane fight. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
On your knees!
Here goes!
Air pressure!
Do it.
Resonate Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Don't get complacent.
First time seeing Ringwell and Dohalim doing the thing. That and let's take that.
There's
yeah,
the Zugo
monkeys.
we were asked to handle.
Let's see what you've got.
Look sharp. This one's mine.
Benedict.
Here goes
I shall feel you when you stand. Armor won't save you. Take this.
going in.
Talon Hurricane. It's all mine.
Do it. Hurricane.
In an instant. Impact Rock. I'm practically unstoppable.
Nice. Right, there's something behind this. Oh, red lavender raises attack. Oh, let's get to law. Because I think like that law is the only one from this group who can actually deal some damage. There's also a rest place.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Let's get here and... I was hoping to get the checkpoint open.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive
Oh,
me,
is it?
I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Xion. I know we will.
So... Oh yeah, this is the one where we can check all the things. We have gone through so far. The skits and cinematics. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to. Actually,
You should get some shut-eye.
cool, because we still have time on the previous meal. So let's rest and then we go and check out the rest of the area.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
And yeah, indeed. Yeah, you stupid jerk.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately, that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Get a room, you two. Oh, hello, salesman. Oh, I can raise sheep and more animals in there. Oh, a little bit of money. No, not that much. Let's see. Impact ring penetration plus 80%, resistance minus 80%. Oh. Don't know about that. I mean, I guess in some situations.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oh yeah, where's the owl? I need to find the owls too. And my...
Get a look at this view.
Don't get so drawn.
No choice. It's time to Here goes. This one's mine. Soaring light spear. Prepare to be seen. Strike. Here I come. Hurricane. Take this. I'm down. Take this. You're finished. You're mine. You're mine. Sword revolve. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Not a chance. Resonate with the earth. Soaring light spear.
Everyone hanging in there?
Oh, there it is. Right bandage.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
I'm looking back. Let's go back up. Right now, down, right to the pickies.
An opponent like this should be easy. Everlasting Igneous Negative gate. On your knees. I'm on. Look sharp. Talon Hurricane. Hurricane. Ready. Tear. That freaking does it. Denied. Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well I'm here.
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
There's always room for improvement.
Thermal quartz crystal. Okay. Logical plan.
Coming through. Resonate with you picked the wrong fight.
Hurricane Blast!
Turtle devastation.
In a bind?
I'm gone!
They look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Hurricane Strike!
Can you take
I'm
it?
gone!
Here.
Hurricane Strike!
Elusive deity.
Be still.
Begin. You're mine.
I'll finish you here and now. Shattering the
Tiger Blade!
It's over.
Hurricane Strike! Going in!
Now you see what I can do.
Hurricane Strike!
Mega Lead through captivity.
My turn.
Hurricane Strike! I'm gone!
I'll tear you apart. Tempest.
You picked the wrong fight.
He said mine!
Here I
You
come.
made me angry! That was a bad idea!
Blast. Heal.
I owe you
Sword
one for
Rain
that!
Alpha.
Ryan Owl! Hurricane Blast! I'm ready! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! I'm gone! Hurricane Blast!
You're mine.
Going in!
Finish.
With the
Here goes!
Make it ready. In an instant. Impact Claw.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Indeed. I think I actually needed those. This way. This little thing. So, fishing spot here or
An opponent like this should be easy.
Far enough!
Confiscated.
Dragon Swarm.
air pressure. It's time.
Eat dirt.
This one's mine! Going in!
ow.
Charging us.
I'm ready! That's what my shield
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
My turn.
Shine. Radiant light. I can carve through armor.
Dragon Swarm.
Regenerate. Don't suffer in silence.
Take it. Thanks.
I'm on it. Look ahead to you, captivity.
Double Demon Fang.
Look sharp!
Take this. Here I come.
Can't get out of bed. Come and get.
Make it rain!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. Shine. Radiant
My
light.
turn.
Hurricane Strike!
Regenerate. Could have been worse.
Regenerate.
You guys want to rest here?
Control point. Let's see. Forge weapon. Craft weapon. So those needs the spirit tail. Ice stone. We are becoming more and more poor. Nice that.
There.
Astral crystal. Strange place to have in there. Unless we use it later. Unless we use it later on the game. Rice. Lettuce, tomato, lemon. Oh yeah, I think we need to actually go back here. So we can finish the sub quest. Oh, whatever.
Okay.
All things going with them ape sugals.
Okay.
We cleared them all out. Your fish are safe for the time being. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's good. Means we won't go hungry now either.
Yes!
I really do love to fish, though nothing beats going out and casting your trusty rod.
What?
Oh, actually, we use nets to fish here. Way easier that way.
Really?
You what? They prefer to fish in bulk, whereas you enjoy the thrill of a one-on-one battle. Simply a difference in philosophy. If you ever need a fishing partner, I, for one, am always happy to accompany you.
Dohalim.
Oh, things are heating up over here. Looks like you got a real keeper yourself, friend. Anyway, thanks for all your help with them ape sugals. Now we can fish in peace again.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
I guess we can stay here a little bit and actually grind a little bit. Not much, but a little bit.
Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight. Don't suffer. I'll tear you apart. Here. Swallow dance. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
I'm ready for the next battle.
I mean, in the end, I need to stop the stream in half an hour or so. So, you know, not much point of trying to continue the story anymore today.
It's on. Resonate with the earth. Smash you. Crescent moon. You're mine. Another incantation ruined. Eternal devastation. Denied. Dragon swarm. That's enough. Double demon fang.
This one's mine. I'll stop its tongue.
Thanks, Kisara.
Negative
Hurricane strike.
Look sharp. You're mine.
Make it ready. Dohalim.
All yours, Kisara. Now, take this. I'll run you through. Sword Rain Alpha.
Hurricane strike.
Elusive deity.
On guard.
Eternal devastation. Tornado drive.
Hurricane strike.
Arch sealed!
Crescent moon. I'm not done. Castle. Hurricane thrust.
I can handle it. Giant
Take
power.
this. I'm on. You're finished.
Far enough.
Do it. I'll run you ready and ready.
Piercing roar. Hurricane strike.
I can feel my power growing.
I'm going right for.
I can carve through armor. Eat dirt.
Confiscated.
Hurricane strike! This one's
No
mine.
further.
Plenty left.
You're mine. You're finished.
Talon hurricane! Hurricane strike!
I'm ready. Go. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
On your knees.
Not a chance. Dragon
Now I'm in the groove.
Hurricane strike!
Keep charging up.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
We got it. I'll leave it to you.
Radiant light.
Lightning thrust.
Of regeneration.
I'm not done.
Regenerate.
Soaring lightning
Come on
spear.
to help.
Talon devastation. Terror.
Suffolk.
The power
Here
of
I
light.
come. Here.
Negative escape.
Eat this. Soaring alpha.
Strike!
I'm on.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I mean, we are at the point of the game when it
Against
just
my full
feels like
power,
I have no
you
idea
didn't
what's
stand
going
a
on
chance.
in the battle. It's just chaos all around.
I'll do my best.
I can carve through armor.
Going in.
Dragon form.
Hurricane far
Charge
enough.
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
Eat dirt.
I'm here to stop it.
Here goes!
Piercing roar!
Total devastation.
Do it!
Dragon form.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. Benediction light.
My turn. Soaring light spear. Devastation. Here I come. Soaring light spear.
Hurricane strike!
Can you take it?
Do it! Don't leave!
All yours, Kisara.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Oh, so we're on level 32 now.
That's far enough!
Ow.
Look
Ow. Ow.
Can you take it? No further.
Going in!
Benediction light.
Dazzle. All finished here. Thanks. Here.
On guard!
It's on.
Elusive deity.
Smash you.
Now I'm in the
Lightning
groove.
meteor!
Eat dirt. You're mine.
Force of
Megasonic
regeneration.
thrust.
Regenerate.
Soaring alpha.
Down! You're on! Leave the charges to me!
Totally. In an instant. Impact clock.
Benediction light.
Not a chance. I'm not done. Sword Rain Alpha. Double Demon Fang.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have
Take
done that.
this.
The power of
Finish.
Radiant light.
ready to
Force
go.
of regeneration. Regenerate.
Appreciate the help.
It's over.
I'll finish you here and now. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
You're mine.
I'm ready! Hurricane!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Step back. This one's all law.
This way.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shot.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Talon Roar! Time to... Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Eat dirt.
Hurricane
Take
strike!
this.
I'll run
You're
off!
finished. Sword Rain Alpha.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Carve gas and the pummeling to me.
Dragon Form. I'm on it. Be still. Devastation.
Roll now. No further.
Dragon Stop.
One's mine!
Take this. It's over.
Guardian Field!
Shine. Radiant light.
Here.
Force of regeneration.
Regenerate now!
Don't suffer in
Dragon
silence.
Form.
Make it rain!
Being interrupted.
Demons descend!
Flashing fang. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Regenerate.
I owe you one.
Going in! Far enough! Make it rain!
Don't suffer in silence.
What property magnitude earthquake
Blow
hit
them away.
Northeast America? First time I've experienced it. Oh, really?
Dragon Form.
Going in!
Eat dirt.
Eat this! Here goes! Shield and crit! Do it!
Huh.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Well, I hope it didn't do, well, I mean, too much, like, damage or anything.
No backing down! Armor won't save you! Don't get carried away! Come on, be still! I'll end you!
Ow.
Confiscated!
Heal! First strike! Talon sword! Soaring light spear! Devastation! All do it!
Johali!
All yours, Kisara! No escape! Take this!
At least in my ear the shaking was minor and passed away pretty quickly.
Frozen?
I think this was slightly downgraded to 4.7.
This one's ready to go!
You picked the wrong fight!
Well, I mean, still.
Far enough!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Megasonic Thrust! Talon Sword!
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Thrust! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
It's on! Eternal Devastation! Smash you!
Hurricane Fight!
Dragon Swarm!
On guard!
Dazzle!
Going in!
Here goes!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
You're mine!
Shouldn't have done that.
Not on my watch!
Hurricane
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
Dazzle! Soaring Light Spear!
Make it rain!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Take this! No escape! Dazzle! Soaring
I'm
Light
ready!
Spear!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Hurricane
I'll
Thrust!
face you.
I'm on it!
This one's mine!
Eternal Devastation! It's on!
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Thrust!
Don't get careless.
Oh, don't get careless. Let's see. Let us away.
It's on! Eat dirt! I'm on it! I'll fix you! Shine, take this! Crush! Talon Sword! Dragon Regenerate!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lion Power!
No further!
Eagle Fly!
Megasonic Thrust!
Hurricane Fight!
Soaring Light Spear! Air pressure!
Ready!
Fight!
Carve through armor!
Going in!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll tear you apart!
Confiscated!
Make it rain! Everyone hanging in there?
Coming through! Crush! Heal!
Far enough!
Hurricane! You're finished! Soaring Light Spear! I'm on it! What? Devastation!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Ow.
Dragon Shout! Heal! Take this!
Eagle Assault. Now I'm in the groove.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Catapult! Take this! You hear it now!
Benediction light.
Right spear! Devastation! Ground and pound! Rolling snap! Captain!
Ow, fuck off.
Radiant light! Coming to regeneration! Regenerate! I owe you one! Swallow down! Be still! Eagle assault! Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
There's always room for improvement.
Wait. Something has respawned. Oh yeah, I need to kill those two.
It's on! The armor won't save you! It's on! Negative Eater! On guard! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
This one's mine.
Resonate. I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
On your knees.
Now! You're mine! It's over!
Look sharp.
Soaring light spear! I'm ready!
Jubilee.
All yours, Kisara.
Resonate with the earth! Not a chance! What's this? Stalagmite! Soaring light spear! Devastation!
On guard.
Pierce! Take this! Swallow dance! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! My turn! Eagle assault! No escape! Double demon fang! Dragon
Hurricane slice. On guard.
Soaring light spear!
Hurricane
It's on!
This one's mine. This one's far enough.
Talon Storm! Eater!
Make it rain.
Do it!
Frozen?
Hammer.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Ba-ba-bum. 32, 33. I guess we can actually go and rest and sell
be
any
able to
stuff
cook
we might
here.
have, like any unneeded stuff. That price. One of those. I think I really should have grinded more of these. Oh, what a cream on rank 1. Do I need it? Oh yeah, let's rest.
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain.
Yeah, sure. Oh. everything needs potatoes and I don't have those much. Let's do this. Oh wait, no, it's only 3 minutes.
Thanks for waiting.
Oh, let's do
Eat
that.
as much as you like.
Let's do that. A vitamin smoothie. Oh.
Rinwell,
Chat with
mind if we
Rinwell.
chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a witch. She's a witch, I say. You are now closer to Rinwell.
Poodle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
Me too. Me too. Oh, almost. Oh, still a ways to go. Oh, ways to go. Let's save, and now I'm going to have to call it a day.